Hello, hello. Hey Paradox, how you doing? I hope you're good. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Angelic, hola. Borderlands 3 time. Ugh. Hooray. I'm alright. Am I? Doing alright, thank you. Doing okay. This is the run, hopefully. I just saw a post saying to list off the games that you've put 1,000 hours in, and I'm just like currently thinking what games I have 1,000 hours in. I've got Borderlands 2 and 3. I don't think I'm there with 1 yet. So I can't be far off. Monster Hunter World, Freedom Unite, maybe. Not sure about that one, actually. Destiny 1 and 2 and Wonderlands. Is that it? I don't think I've got 1,000 hours in anything else. None of those? Nah. I put a lot of hours into EVE Online, but I don't think I'm 1,000 hours amount of hours in EVE Online. I think back to like old games, like Halo Reach. Did I have 1,000 hours in Halo Reach? I don't have a clue. Played a lot of Halo Reach. I played a lot of Halo 3. COD 4. I played a lot of those games. I don't think it was 1,000 hours level though. I don't think they track it, Angelic. I don't think they track it. Yeah, I'm looking at Steam now. Epic Games, it's only BL3 Wonderlands. That's fine. I'm looking at Steam now. It's Borderlands 3, 3,200. Borderlands 2, 3,100. And then it's a huge drop. Civ 5, 542. Elden Ring, 521. Counter-Strike, 417. Fallout 4, 393. Risk of Rain, 357. Dragon's Dogma, 357. I played Risk of Rain 2 for like 10 minutes longer than Dragon's Dogma on Steam. Though I do have Xbox 360 hours on Dragon's Dogma, but I don't think I have 650 Xbox hours of Dragon's Dogma. $6,200 hours into Destiny. Oh yeah, Destiny 1 and 2 easily clear 1,000 hours for me. I played those games to bits. Yeah, easy clear. Easy clear. 9,500 hours in TF2. It's like TF2 gamers are either like 10 hours or 10,000 hours. There's no in between. Dedicated. Respect it. 2,000 in BL3, everything else is a comfy 600, 400, 600. You don't have any that's over 1k on Steam? Yeah, for me it's only the two Borderlands is out. Beyond that I have to think outside. And it's like, how many hours did I really spend on COD 4, on Halo 3, on Halo Reach, on the Xbox 360? The only other one that eludes my total hour count that might go high is Minecraft. But I don't think it's 1,000. Same with EVE Online. I don't think it's 1,000. 563, very close to me on Elden Ring, a bit higher. Oh, Forza Horizon! Forza Horizon 4, how could I forget? I don't think I hit 1,000 on 5. But I definitely did on 4. I'm several thousand in on 4. 4 was a fucking banger. 357 on Fallout New Vegas. That's a really fun amount because that's a common caliber size for the weapons in Fallout New Vegas. 330 in PoE. You reckon you've got over 500. 2k on Minecraft, 1.4 on Warcade, 2 on Smite, 1 on Siege. I think I've got a couple hundred on Siege, not too many. Any other racing games that could approach 1,000? No, I don't think so. A couple hundred on PGR2. I don't think I have 1,000 on Rise. I'm close. But I don't think it's 1,000. I think it's about 250 on Switch, and then it's just my Xbox and Steam hours. I have 3 accounts of Rise, fucking hell. But that's no more than 200 apiece, so be about 500, 600 on Rise. I'm still unsure about Freedom Unite. Anyway, I think your biggest Steam hours are DS2 around 1,500, Dark Souls 2. I just realized I have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games that are over 1,000 hours. And damn. And 2 of those make up 8,000 apiece. Not apiece, together. Jesus. Borderlands 2 and 3 are... Oh god, actually. I'm 4,800. 900 on Borderlands 3. So I'm nearly 5k on Borderlands 3, and I'm 4,700 on BL2. So that's putting me at well over 9k. About, yeah, 9,500 between Borderlands 2 and 3. Gonna get roasted for this, but I think I have somewhere close to 2-3k hours on Dungeon Defenders 2. Yeah, I respect it. That's 9.7k between the two. Yep. Yep. And it's another 1,500 for Monster Hunter World. Maybe another 1,000 for Unite. Destiny 1 and 2 will be 4,000 apiece. Destiny 2 might be a bit less, maybe 1,500 for Destiny 2 at minimum. So that's 5,000 between those two. Horizon 4 will be 2,000, 2.5, and Wonderlands is just over 1,000. It's a lot of hours between those games. And you know what else takes a lot of hours? It's fucking Run.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? A tale of adventure across the stars. Come, listen to old Marcus.
You're 500 hours between the 2 Skyrim editions, but you also played a lot of offline. Yeah, my Fallout 3, the timer, I'm not started yet. Thank you for reminding me, though. Because I always forget. Thank you for reminding me. One second, I've got a McDonald's Coke and I'm just finishing it. Mac is foggy. Oh god. The last game, the final game. Skomar. Do 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 do. Just play it slow. Do 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 do. What's up? Dialogue's the best one. Yeah.
Have you had a chance to check out my mixtape yet?
For fuck's sake, Borderlands 3 writing. Why is that the first thing we hear? God damn Borderlands writing. We go from Borderlands 1 to that. And it was that one. We just went from Borderlands 1 to that. Also, Christ, this game looks good. Oh man, I cannot wait to jank the settings up on this game. Jesus, this game looks good. Where's my head skin? Where's my streamer head skin? Here we go. Where's my streamer skin? I don't like this skin selector. There we go. There's like 5 options on screen. Anything that involves UI? Yeah. Also, interestingly, in every single game, we have the exact same character limit, which stops there. But Borderlands 3, you can go 6 more letters. Improvements right here. There's a scene Lethal Company. I've seen clips of it on Twitter. Isn't it one of those like socially game things like Phasmophobia or something? Final playthrough. Final 2 playthroughs. We've got True Vault mode to do. Yeah, True Vault mode in this game is no one really plays it. True Vault in this game will either be the easiest run of the entire run or the most stressful. I don't think there'll be an in-between. Now, I do like having dialogue, I just wish it didn't slow the game down so much. I decided against Fla. I guess Fla Baden, yeah. Oh my god, sensitivity's different.
And yet I'm still sitting.
Feels so right.
False and fallen.
No hit run alive, let's go.
I will have the gates open.
You're gonna get purged.
What flavor we make the Samara? Oh well, I'm not. I'm just gonna be try and make myself as OP as possible. Hey Shkurkaden. Ah, mandling. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and be as OP as possible. Yeah, BL1 started super stressful, but then as soon as we kind of like reached New Haven, it became like the easiest, most hilarious run.
Twin gods compelled it.
Oh no, rip the no-hit run!
Just getting started, really.
Timer. See, I forgot. I was reminded and then I forgot. Might as well just keep using the deluxe. Oh, I can use early game ball. That might actually be better, actually, early game ball. The problem is it will pop barrels and shit. I was gonna say Steve on the neck. You reminded me, and then I was like, nah, we're not starting the run yet, I don't need it. Thank you, though. And then I just forgot anyway. Because this is... I'm a dysfunctional member of society, I don't know. Doing this for Mayhem 11 level 1, like, never again am I doing that run, Jesus Christ. That run was brutal.
Pandora's a dangerous place. The grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready. I'm always looking for new ways to take my enemies apart. All right.
Hey, do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More CLB. Let's see what you got.
There's too many of them! We're doomed!
It's the Firehawk!
The God Queen wants her head. I die. The family may live.
Child's play.
Why am I fighting a bunch of stormtroopers?
Let's make this quick, yeah?
Stop the Calypsos.
Why is this run filled with a bunch of stormtroopers?
All right, we got a foothold.
Hey, Hammer, how you doing?
Things are turning our way.
Footy all day? Must be tired.
Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the borderlands. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got
Well, that's the
attacked.
advantage of running the YouTube streams now, Angelic, is that they're there.
This way.
Can you playlist YouTube stream
Finding the
bots?
map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing. The bandit clans used to just murder each other for fun. Now they're all under one banner. A cult. The children of the vote. Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and they're
It's basically the only place where it falls, though, Klutzy. That and performance, I guess. But, you know, that's going to happen when it needs a newer rig, because it's a 7-year newer game.
Could be the map. That's what we're here to find out.
I'll stand guard.
Perfect. What do we have here?
You see those season? You did the intro, yeah.
Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family.
Lilith's model is so much better in this game compared to 2.
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to
Like,
the Sun
she's
Smashers.
got a somewhat normal neck.
I'll open the gate.
Borderlands 3 load times. How ye don't miss me. Maya had the best design glow. BL3 Maya, I love the coat thing. I love the coat thing. And then the hair, yes. Then the unspeakable happened. Exclamation point, my AR.
If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod. I'll take anything off your hands sooner or later. It's dangerous to go alone. We'll see.
Then UI happened. Good old Borderlands UI only took 5 minutes for it to just completely disintegrate.
Shop Marcus. You know where to find me.
Hey there.
PL2 smooth sail? Eh. PL2's always going to be stressful. But we weren't in real danger for much of it. Oh shit. Flak is such a good early game, having both pets and racks.
Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Both these are garbage!
I'm a freaking legend. I'm projecting.
I am not a damn child!
Is that the best you've got?
You're gonna die! It's beautiful! You're gonna regret here. I wish the great
On my PC specs, GTX 1080, 32 gig of RAM, a 6700 i7.
Go!
With an Intel cooler, with an Intel cooler.
Face roll for your face hole! Were you not entertained? I'm gonna put you down, bitch!
Can't stop!
You're gonna get bullets thrown in! Oh, yeah! Boom! You hell! Soiled my fury!
Making headlines!
I live for this!
Without
make this
Guardian
quick,
ranks.
Lead or laser or whatever.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to being able to get a good PC, because it means running Borderlands 3 well. Up until a year before this game came out, I was running a 660 Ti. What a card that was. Machine. And then I went to a 1060 for this game, and then later upgraded to a 1080. What? Yeah, the 660 was great.
Will you even try?
It's the card I got in the PC when it was new. In 2013.
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
I mean, I didn't have any issues with any game that I played. I was running Doom on, like, ultra settings. I only upgraded because it was time to. I didn't need it for anything. No, I'm waiting till I get a better rig for Cyberpunk. So I can play it with good settings. Because I know if I play it, I'll be scraping by on low settings. I want to play it on good settings. I want it to run well when I play it.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away. Don't spin it all in one place, except right here. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
it's really hot today? Oh, it's hot. I was just sweating in the weirdest places.
Children of the Vault. Can't believe the bandits actually stopped fighting amongst themselves.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck.
You like Borderlands 3 auto soul feature? Yeah, that was in the previous games. Mark as rubbish, sell all rubbish. It's actually better in the pre-sequel. You didn't have to mark it. Basically, it sold anything that wasn't favorited. So you just favorite the stuff that you use, and you just mass pick up stuff. Go to a vendor, sell all non-favorite. The best one, though, was Wonderlands, where you didn't even have to enter the shop UI. Which is a good thing. You just run up to the vendor, push a button, sells everything. Buys everything, you know, you can... Yeah. Now, Mara's early action skills aren't too great, but personal space is a really good skill. But that's kind of like all we have. Early game Amara just isn't very good. But we are playing Borderlands 3, so... That reload animation's so juicy. It is. It's nice. You know what else is nice? Not being scared of vehicles. Oh, that climbing into a vehicle animation was smooth. I like that.
I was meant to fly. Reinforcements.
The meat for my dinner! Luckily I...
Enemy ahead. A trance, a dance, a massacre. Down. Vault safe.
Peter Toddler!
Get chopped, heretic!
Go, yeah!
Right.
You're a freak!
tricks. Filling up my kill stick. This planet is ours now.
It's being quite awkward.
Sorry, Tyree.
Stop it. I did not like that grenade that went off after he died, though. Full inventory. I would like a better gun. Or dump truck. I could farm him after mouthpiece. Hey Phantom Ivy, how you doing? Hiya. Paradox, go and eat. Going to a wedding over the weekend with an open bar, and the next morning's Red Bull was the only thing tethering you to reality? Oh no. Now, if I farm here, my XP route gets fucked. Actually, I think it's already fucked because I've done the dump truck quest. Normally, I get a level up bonus for the start of Mouthpiece's area, and I get a level up bonus for Mouthpiece. But I don't think I'm going to get that, but that's fine. Because with a farm, I just get better stuff.
Is that it? run from me, heretic! You are so
Why? Avenge me!
Hello, rocket launcher badass at this stage in the game.
This was my last breath. I curse Claptrap! Personal space! Hey, love me! Swapping out! Go! I don't think out! For Tyrene!
You enjoying the show?
Stop spawning!
shred these heretics!
Hey Robin, how you doing? Hey Silver, hello, good afternoon. Yeah, Borderlands 3, it's what, 50 at max? Need more. Wonderlands is what, 65? That's better. But yeah, we need like 100. Hey Shadow, getting towards the end? Yeah, 2 more playthroughs to go. They're the most chaotic playthroughs though, so. My TVHM is just crazy. But we should have a lot of power, so.
Is that it?
Screaming anyway!
Are you guys?
You should
Enemy ahead.
TVHM is included? Yes. Well, it's all games, all playthroughs. Why would TVHM not be included when it is in all the others? This is our 9th playthrough. All games, all playthroughs. Bandit movement is really weird in this game. Like,
The Calypso's protector! Going in!
Come on, more!
do I have reflect? I do. They're just shooting themselves.
8 thumbs down! You miss it!
Yeah, like beyond that one psycho, we were just one-shotting everybody. But yeah, that psycho had the moves. He would like run away and then do a backwards jump towards us. Like, what the fuck? He's a gamer. How do you compete?
Siren!
Is that the best you've got?
Combat roll.
You left it the right way! Call me! Obstacle mode! Now it's a party! The grave is your reward! This one has conviction and spit! Feed me your fingers, pretty one! It's crunch time, and I'm the captain! What's even real?
Hi Shadow, it's been good. Just an extra chat. Some people who finding the streams who otherwise weren't.
Just give up, you miss it.
Now, I don't know if it's TKs or titles that's good. However, I will suggest that 450% weapon damage and a 57.6 damage times 6 damage at the start of the game is quite good. So I'm going to suggest that that is the one that I want. It's a shame because my purple weapon is also like already really good, but like this. Only times 6 Sag, I know, but it's fine. It's a TK's wave.
No refunds. Too much money and not enough blood? You're at the right place. You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy.
Hitch a ride, 'cause no one likes
I kinda not really get why, but I wish vehicle upgrades were account wide rather than character.
Yes, it's me. I know you're very impressed.
Or even is account wide. Normal cosmetics, character cosmetics. And Vault Card. Well, not the challenges, but the actual overall progression.
Shoot more, shop markers. When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me. That'll make you feel right as rain, whatever that is. Sure you don't want store credit instead?
Yeah, lost loot.
Hey, Sugar. Moxie here, and I've got a job for you. Those Calypso twins live for attention, right? So I say we take it away by turning their own broadcast towers against them. I've spent plenty of time around bandits, and trust me, you don't want to hear anything they have to say. Thanks for turning them off and me on.
Male? Yep, male.
I was meant to fly.
Going ball? No. I don't want to summon my action skill and instantly give myself because there was a barrel behind me.
Destroy. Nothing to it. Waves against the rocks. Need more men on the field. Time to die.
Right. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Enemy ahead.
Oh, my kids. I wish they were born. These are garbage. Now bring it on. Don't touch me.
You're dealing with a siren.
Another reload. Let me see.
Hey, lady. Happy birthday, killer. What's up?
Hey, Shadow, thank you so very much for the 11 months. One away from a year. What was longer? Gotta get those numbers up. Apparently he's only 11. This is 84 with Cherno. Wherever Shadow goes, Cherno emotes follow.
You're full of sales yet? Happy to help. This here's my favorite, for the next few minutes at least.
They had it coming.
Usually I deal in organs, but this is...
A phase grasp scrub. Phase grasp is nice. I run cast early game though.
Heretic! Holy crap!
Is that the best you've got?
Going nowhere! You're gonna regret coming here! You ain't gonna stop me! Right here!
Is there a reason to choose Amara for this playthrough? Familiarity. Honestly, they're all good. Mine's mainly Zane, I guess. Zane's power comes later on. We got the phase skip.
Stronger together.
To be honest, we could have done that with the Hyperion shotgun we had.
Come here and give
The Hyperion shotty was good. They fixed being able to get this chest. Used to be able to get this chest early. On the other side of here. But you can't anymore. His skill that immediately gets up from fight for your life. It's a terrible skill and it's the worst fight for your life skill in the game. And we will not be taking it. What's the skill tree plan? Hellzerker. What's the mod for the dialogue skip? It's Spider Lenny's dialogue skip. That's good luck finding it.
May they bring you many kills. Everyone has their price.
It's buried in the hell that is GitHub. Something outlandish? I mean, not only that, but it's at the bottom of a redundant tree. It's all the way down here. There's no reason to go down here. Like, ever. Even melee builds struggle finding a reason to come down here. Fake melee can get blitz, but true melee doesn't need blitz, so it's less like... It's not even a great skill because you don't get health gate damage resistance shadow, so you can pop back up and just immediately die again.
I'm incredible.
Wherever the COV goes, we'll be there to see.
Yes, it'd be nice to have, but we're not gonna go for it. It is without Guardian rank whales. Yeah, old you is probably better, and Lick the Wounds is definitely better. So I thought of a shit post based on the conversation we had yesterday, briefly, and then just something I was like kind of shower thoughts. Hear me out. It won't be problematic. All playable characters ranked across all games.
Absolute massacre.
Do it. I think top 3 is Zane, Sal, and then either Flack or Lilith.
My mind is eternal! I am the spear of the twin god!
Not today!
Make it till bait and rate them how thick they are. Fucking number 1, Salvador, let's go. I bet Zero's pretty high, actually.
I got this!
It's worth noting that the gun portion of Blade Fury it may as well just not exist. It's there, but it's not impactful to the weapon.
Oh, Gravedigger, you're welcome.
Rate them on their teeth health. How do you rate Zero? Aight. How hygienic do you think Axton is? How's True Melee work in this game? It's fun, actually. It's not as in-depth as, say, like BL2s. You can't aim for crit spots or anything. But the sooner you accept that Blitz is a bait, and you never take Blitz, it's actually quite fun. You think he's one of those hygiene freaks? I think he's the opposite. I think he's awful. I reckon Axton's one of those guys who'll just be awful. But he is a model, actually. He did become a model. So maybe he became good. Remember that this is the military guy that blew up a facility of his own men just to watch the explosions. I reckon he's awful. Which BL3 hunter is best for beginners? Probably Mo's. Who's the most hygienic? Maya? You reckon Amara? Oh, yeah. Maya, Aurelia, Amara, good shouts. Okay, I thought I was getting fucking height shamed. I mean, that is a thing in this game. You can get height shamed in this game. Claptrap. I don't think Claptrap takes care of his shell, though. You know Wilhelm stinks. You reckon Nisha or Krieg? You know Wilhelm stinks. It smells like sweat. WD-40. He replaced his body with robot parts so we wouldn't have to shower again. Real. Morty is the worst. BL2 Morty is probably down there, but BL3 Morty is probably a lot better. Again, another big change. You're gonna have BL the pre-sequel, Timothy, is gonna be a lot better than Borderlands 3 Timothy.
Firehawk, just give me the map. No way. Go, let's do this.
No, we're not watching that cutscene. No, my vehicle. I don't understand how Brick and Morty are just deleted from the main story. What do you mean? Yeah, I forgot how to do that vehicle thing.
Anyone else want to try?
For the twin gods! Eat my ass!
Move into safety! Accept your punishment! Come all out of puppy! Ooh, another shall be revealed!
Yeah, it's shown repeatedly in like every Borderlands entry that Brick is trying to get away from the main group and do his own thing. Brick doesn't want to be involved. And then throughout BL2, like Brick and Mordecai are just like best friends. So that's why Brick comes back for Fight for Sanctuary. But then without Roland, they need somebody to look after Tina. So that's what they do. They take Tina away from the whole Crimson Raiders bullcrap and do their own thing. And then when it gets serious again, they get themselves involved, like in Borderlands 3. But ultimately, they are just trying to do their own thing.
Nothing to it.
And trying to keep themselves away from all of this until it gets really desperate.
What are you down there for? Let's finish him off, Vault Hunter.
Called dibs in the vault hunting? Yeah, but obviously something happened in the year between Borderlands 2 and Borderlands Fight for Sanctuary. And he split off in the group, probably wanting to do it himself. New Tales Reese them. Uh-oh, I've not seen recent New Tales. How far have they butchered that character? Completely turned into a cartoon? Oh no. Don't want to work for Giraffe. No, Giraffe Itch. Yeah, I think it was after. So there was already tensions between Brick and the rest of them. And so he went to, because he left, start his own gang after he killed Shep Sanders. And then he got pulled back. But then I reckon it was Lilith's decision to execute Athena. Where he's like, yeah, nah. Which is odd, considering what he did to Shep Sanders. But, you know, character consistencies in the Borderlands universe is optional. Are the two new characters in Borderlands? No, I think they're their own thing, but I haven't played New Tales.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
You could always use another gun. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
Ooh, that's a good one. Collect them all.
All done.
And under the assumption, one was some alternate timeline. Yeah, because it's at a point, it's post BL2. Or is it? I know there's like a heartwarming thing with Roland at the end. But could it be that Roland is still at war fighting? Whilst she's doing that game. But it's not in her cave in Borderlands 2, it's in a different one. But she's not under the supervisement of Brick and Morty at that point. I saw the wave? No, I didn't. Yeah, obviously, so they're in, like, around Borderlands 2 area, because it's kid Tina, not adult Tina. Miss Fiona and Sasha from Tales. Yeah, they never came back, did they? Remember Fiona being really popular. Magic might be real. Why would magic be real?
Buy something or get lost.
I don't sell nothing to amateurs. This here's veteran gear, kid. Don't come around again.
Well, during Tina DLC, Tina wasn't living in a cave. She was living in Sanctuary. That's where she had the game set up, so...
Oh crap! I just realized I'm gonna die someday.
Okay. Sam just died. Also, thanks to that. I wonder if we'll finally see the animal taming soundpower in BL3. Where are you getting that one from, Atkinson? Because, yeah, we are one siren power down, which is Steel's power. However, there is a theory that Steel's powers went to Amara, which would free up 2 slots.
Scram!
It's like in like a random comic animal tamer. That would be a shame because they've got flack for that. I wouldn't want that personally. So now I really hope Steel's powers was phase trans. So we have another slot again. I'm not a fan of, you know, het classes overly much personally. But I'm a big fan of sirens, so... You think we'll get Leech playable in BL4? That'd be cool. I could go for that. And I hope they use Dark Magic from Wonderlands as the new lifesteal, because lifesteal sucks and we need to get rid of it. But Dark Magic was really good. They could have that power be the new lifesteal. That'd be sick. Because Dark Magic is very similar. You know, it's leeching life off of them. Yeah, that would be sick. The theory is Reese is a siren? No. It's all the way through the whole 7 sirens or whatever and just never mention it again. Yeah. The whole decision... Yeah, the decision to make sirens defined by their powers, and the powers be the individual thing, I really didn't like, because it just limits the siren powers. Like, 6 sirens in the universe at any one time. Cool, can get behind that one. Because that would mean when a siren dies, you can have a new siren and have new powers. But no, the powers are transferred. There's only 6 total powers, or 7. And it's just like, Wait, why do I have to talk to Lilith? Oh no. I've been talked to Lilith. Oh no. I can't remember all the fucking triggers of this game. That was Borderlands Online. That was an MMO thing. Lone Wanderer, we can just pretend that that one didn't exist. Even more powerful? Yeah, so like, of course we see Maya's action skill in action quite a lot. However, the moment Ava gets a hold of it, she's able to create a bubble shield. A Titan bubble shield. It's the same power with a different use case, and that fits this system as well. we've got 3-4 action skills here for 1 power. They can start doing that. So phase walk obviously became, you know, teleporting other things with her. And not just move fast, but an actual teleportation. Maya has phase lock, phase bubble, and, you know, they can do other things with bubble type attacks. It's a random comic book series that got buried. They can definitely say it's not canon. Yeah, that as well. They're not exactly consistent in keeping to their lore, so they can just pretend it doesn't exist, which is fair enough. And also, this game looks amazing. This city reminds me of Crackdown 3. I've had a Crackdown 3 itch. Crackdown 3 was good.
Impressed even myself.
Maya had Thought Lock. Right, yes. Mind Control. Which just doesn't come up again. I fully expect Ava to be like Jinx. I don't think they'll go that route with Ava.
Coming at ya!
Lorelei. That would go, like, that would be an existing character becoming a Vault Hunter. I always prefer it if they do new characters. Obviously they did that with the pre-sequel. But every other game, yeah, NPC stay an NPC. If we want a new Vault Hunter, we create a new character, and I much prefer that. I think Lore would be best as an NPC. So you know how your car bogs down when you pick up that echo? It's because your character is doing the put echo into echo device animation. But it's not because you're in a car.
Power to our side, sugar. That should get the Calypso's attention.
In the damn car? Yeah. It's trying to play that animation. So you can't accelerate in the car. But obviously you can't play the animation because you're in a car. And that's why your car bogs down when you pick it up. Fucking wild. I don't think they'll do all characters as playable in Borderlands 4 unless they do like 10 playable characters at launch. They won't do that. Yeah, I would hope new characters rather than old characters. Well, that's spaghetti. Borderlands 3 is definitely the most spaghetti game. It's just the most chaotic with the most things that can go wrong. Bro, nice backpack. What is that even for, bud? Did I prefer BL2 DLC characters or the DLC skill trees?
Hey there.
I think ultimately it depends on what they were. Aurelia, I didn't care for, so I prefer a skill tree.
Oh gosh.
Moses Purple was fantastic. So I'd want Moses Purple Tree over Aurelia, but I would also I also like the fact that we got Krieg. I like the fact that we got Timothy.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
So I don't have a preference for one or the other, because both have examples of it done well and both have examples of it done in a way that I don't care for it. So I'm not fussy. I do not care which way they go. Characters feel a lot more substantial to your playtime. I get that. Conformist sheep.
No refunds. Happy to help. Now, I don't show us.
Why are all the good shields? Ooh, a mantis.
Beats paying for a new you.
Although I don't have the slot until I beat Gigamind, but still, that means I've got a mantis.
Feels so right. Weak. I'm ready for a fight.
More skill trees and absurd level cap? No, no. Less level caps. Wonderlands' level 40 was brilliant.
This is all too easy. Shade.
What level is my wave? 6? Five. Unfortunately, that's not an enemy that levels up. Hey, a Deadeye! Action skill. Wait, hang on, that's nuts! Because that's rack damage.
Suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's Insta-Health. That might want to
Oh, I can't. Is that shield yet? Miles away.
I'm all without it. Firearms in
I'm really behind on XP. It's a level 12 mission. I'm only level 9. Should have gone fly.
Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will pay you top dollar for their trophies. That airborne abomination...
I forgot where I needed, like, chill.
Correct nature's mistake and kill it for me.
Is it up here? I mean, that'll do.
Ruin them.
Good show! The only place for the scrack in all of creation is on my wall of monstrosities.
Yeah, Skexel's a good gun. I'm doing this mainly for XP though.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong. Shoot more. Shot mark.
Yeah, there used to be a spot that you would drive to, and it would like glitch out Scrag, and he'd just kind of chill there. And I've completely forgotten which one it, like where it is. I mean, this seems to be working, so... That's not a Skexel. Show program list. Alright, I'll show you the program list. Programs. Borderlands 3. Legendaries Explained. XP. Dividing zeros.
No refunds.
It's honestly a mechanic they can do away with. But yeah, it's XP. There it is. It was good early game money too. BL2 is obviously better because I don't get world drops ever. I think there's a middle ground. I think exists a middle ground, and I actually think Borderlands 1. We used to meme on Borderlands 1 being really, really high, but at least you got them during a playthrough. Like, I would suggest that our legendaries during our most recent Borderlands 1 playthrough didn't feel like they were wasted. BL3 is obviously a bit high. Maybe, like, if it was just a tad less than BL1, that'd be ideal.
You're dealing with a siren.
Skexel covers Gigamind. I like high drop rates, means you get to see cool guns without needing to farm every boss. I agree. I have a friend who did a Borderlands 3 playthrough. He doesn't particularly care for Borderlands Endgame, for any of the games, just plays it hyper fucking casually. You know, the majority of the player base. And he loved his Borderlands 3 playthrough. He had a blast. He had so much fun with it. He got a Hellwalker. That right there is an example of good drop rates improving somebody's enjoyment. Because they were actually able to play around with some legendaries. Ooh, a Cuirass of Skexel. That'll be hopefully not used for ball, but will be if absolutely necessary. You want more deady drops? Well, Borderlands 3 has those. Borderlands 3 has deady drops. The problem with Borderlands 3 is the part system is too varied, so it feels a little hopeless. But they're here, they're like 15%. When Borderlands 3 has it right, you've got wall drops and deady drops, so both people are happy. Where's Maurice Machine? Devil's Razor? Okay, that's quite far in. What's in it? Bloodstarved Beast. Vanquisher. And Agatha. That's a really good vendor. That's a really good vendor. Transfusion. That's a really good vendor. Transfusion's a bit so-so. What's that? 3, 6, 9 out of 10? That is an above average vendor, is that one? I probably don't need Unforgiven anymore. Actually, I want to go to Sanctuary. An annoying mistake to make, to realize, because the load times are so long in this game. But yeah, I want to go to Sanctuary. I've got good money. You got from 50 to 70 in 2 hours? Is that an understatement, or did you genuinely go from 50 to 70 in 2 hours?
You don't want to miss it! Excellent choice, Fred. STU stands for super duper useful. Trust me, you want it.
It won't.
You've got enemies.
1
I've got ammo.
after 2. That's quite good. That's actually not that bad. I mean, it's dull, obviously. UCP to boost it. I was gonna say, because 2 hours is to get you 20 levels really isn't that bad. And say that's far better than Borderlands 2. That is far better than Borderlands 2.
They might look small, but they're actually. Die from Zed before you're dead.
Oh no.
Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Edge Portable Clinic.
It's annoying.
Stay alive.
I sold my good shield.
Doctors hate it. Real ones, anyway.
You don't need no license for these babies. Go on home.
Comments? I don't know what you're saying. Is that English?
Taking that COV filth off the radio is important. Now we can replace it with my kind of filth.
Never touched Melee Theater before this playthrough and you're in love? You're nice. And no worries, Comus. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Lunch report, air fryer hot pockets. You gonna share?
Let's make this quick, yeah? Ha! Down you go!
This is a danger fight.
Anyone else want to try? Absolute massacre!
BL3 OST, so good. BL3's OST have got 9 hours of bangers, it's fantastic. I save quit to go to the start of the map. It doesn't work in this game. So, it's not how this game works. You know who wouldn't be doing Kilovolt? You and Moxie.
Another beautiful industrial complex. Don't spend it all in one place, except right here. Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash. You wanna keep that thing? You won't be. Disappointed.
Borderlands
May
3.
not have the numbers, but this is our home, and we'll take it back.
balanced. Very. Borderlands 3! I mean, Aaron, Gigamind can be difficult, but not this run. Not this run. Counts as a death restart. Look from Lilith is spreading. It's that Siren RNG that Maya didn't get. I mean, makes sense. Maya's now be stored in a vase. I did the save quit thing again. Sit. Lazy. Quality of life changes. They're literally here. You can use them. Although it does mean new vendors.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away.
Vacuum copy pasta when? Exclamation point Maya.
Well, hey, that came out wrong. It's dangerous to go alone.
Now, once upon a time, Gigamind used to drop the Hell Shock. Unfortunately, that time is no longer here. Hell Shock, yeah, Gigamind used to drop the Hell Shock. It was a crime. They added it to late Pandora, so, or moved it to late Pandora rather. Vermilingua, that's the one. Before it was meh, it was alright before, but yeah, it got a huge buff because they reworked it to have 2 pellets up from 1, and then they like doubled its damage or tripled its damage. They buffed the Hell Shock, then they buffed Maliwan pistols, then they gave it the +1 projectile, all in like one go. So it just got 6 times better. And it went from like meh to S tier. And even in a world with Beacon and Free Radical, you can still almost call it S tier. It's such a good gun. If you're doing like a no DLC content and you don't have access to DLCs, Hell Shock is one of your go-tos. Yeah, Hell Shock got power crept out of relevancy twice, but it stayed relevant because it's just that goated. Yeah, Mellow One in this game is dumb. I mean, Proton Rifle.
my favorite customer. And that one's out of stock. But if you want, you can always buy something else.
Charge on the snipers. It's most bearable on the antimatter rifles. No, not antimatter. I mean those as well. They don't have a charge. I had it in my head, then I thought of the one that I was missing, and now I've forgotten it. Not Proton, not Multiplex. It's the other one. It's not as bad. It's the fully automatic one. It's kind of like Krakatoa. It's not bad on multiplexes. Terminator, that's shotgun. Which same applies. Root by design is the one that I'm thinking of. I think. Or is it just multiplex? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Stop interrogating me.
When you're shot tomorrow, you
Particle rifle. That's the one. Particle rifles.
firearms in every flavor.
Shines floodlight in Lazy's face. What is the gun? What is it? Yeah, particle rifles. Basically the non-uniques of Krakatoa. They're not so bad. And antimatters just don't have a charge. But also that's BL3 E-Tech. Hey, do you remember when, like, BL3 E-Techs were absurd and then they nerfed them? Do you remember Torg E-Tech assault rifles in this game and how nuts they were? I miss those times. The lob. Lob's great. Protuberance. Protuberance is still quite good, along with the host. They didn't catch the nerf stick like Blisters did. Obviously, they were ushered out by Mayhem 10. And enemies getting a large buff. But the weapons themselves stayed fine. No vendors here.
Forgot about it.
Gonna tell your kids about Wyvern Splash Anoint? Do I go to 12 here or 13? Because it doesn't really matter. Torg cryo shotgun. Torg shotguns, very strong.
Weak.
I remember it was before the game even came out, and we were like, I was at Gamescom, and we're doing Genevieve's section, and we found Gorillas in the Mist Torg shotguns, and just deleted the health bar. Like, oh no! So we knew Torg shotguns were gonna be busted overpowered before the game even came out. You recently got times 18 pellet 5 bang stick on those. That with some for the road, just pew 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 pew.
This is your end.
Yeah, I remember when anointed enemies were immune to cryo. And people were upset that Zane was useless versus anointed enemies, because Zane could only use cryo damage, despite not having a single cryo damage buff on his entire tree. Dakota's good. You know, technically, I can get a hold of Dakota without actually beating that DLC. But I would consider that illegitimate. Really, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just use photo mode and go above.
Right.
You could just go above with photo mode. It's not even glitching through the wall that was patched. You can just fly above. You go into photo mode and then you just like go up, over, down. The porcelain pipe bomb. So the pipe bomb glitch still exists. It's still there, and it still makes pipe bomb a great grenade even today. But yeah, it's not what it was. Gaskell, same with Gaskell. Gaskell's really nice. Shame we can't get annoyance.
A new personal best.
Bloodletter. Is Moe's cryo still the most? Yeah, they haven't changed it. Ramen to a point, but the thing is you can get so much damage into those grenades, it kinda loops around. So whilst Roided is better for applying damage to an enemy than Vindicator, you can do so much damage that it doesn't matter, and Vindicator becomes better again by virtue of being able to hit more things. Even if it's not landing directly on the enemy. So it's level 13 for Arms Race, and I'm not going to do Arms Race this character. Now, if this character were to meet an untimely end, I would go to... I would start again on Borderlands 3, and do at least the first playthrough. As Moes, and do Arms Race until I can get a Flame class mod. But considering where I am in the overall run, I'm not going to risk Arms Race. I would be very, very rusty. I don't mind doing arms race in a one life. I'm very confident at arms race, but I know right now I am rusty. Yeah, I don't mind risking it at the start of a run, but not at the end. Just because of, you know, you can get screwed over in arms race. Yeah, arms race would have been fantastic in Wonderlands. Guns, guns, spells, and melee weapons. Just, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Scary. Honestly, they could do an entire roguelike game out of arms race. Use Borderlands, you know, weapons, skills, systems, but just in a roguelike in the same capacity of Risk of Rain and RoboQuest and Deadlink and stuff. Like, use the Borderlands engine. You know, bring back Salvador and Axton. Give them even more to say. Maybe a couple of the other characters as well. Don't name it after Arms Race, because Arms Race has brought itself a little bit of an iffy rep. Just name it something new, but at its core, essentially what Arms Race is. Legs Race. Like, it would just be referred to as the Borderlands rogue FPS roguelike. We just refer it, that's just what it gets referred to. I think that does well. A guttural conference call for your Warrior Kill and new Krieg. Ooh.
Why even try? That's just depressing. Honestly, Sandwich, that's perfect, because your Krieg... Okay, Conference Call is a really good Krieg weapon, but, like, that's just still gonna be solid. Like, that's just gonna be great. That'll be a lot of fun to use. I'd almost go Reaper / Blister. Get a, you know, playthrough 2 fastball and go Bloodbath and literally just do a budget Reaper build just to play around with that.
Why did my inventory go down? Also, we can use the new Rowan's Call. Oh, you got the conference call before Warrior? You didn't get it from Warrior? Oh my lord. Or as in you got it from Warrior to farm Warrior for a bit? What am I farming Gigamine at the moment? XP. Borderlands 3 has a near perfect XP route, apart from the very start of the game, at around Gigamined Athenas. But after that, it's fine. Towards the end of the game, you can just beeline it. And Gigamine's a good source of loot, so. As is Chupacabra, but not as good anymore. Once upon a time, Chupacabra was amazing. A Nimbus. Almost phase Zerker time, almost phase Zerker. Right, we'll get level up bonuses for Athenas. And then we can swap to the Phase Zerker. And then beeline to the end of the game. Do I even need... I don't think I need Skexel. Fire Skexel, at least. I don't think I need Null Pointer.
No refunds.
25,000 money. I can nearly get a crit. I could risk it 25k for the crit. I'm not going to, but I could. Actually, doing this route, farming Gigamine instead of Chupacabra, is actually worse for money.
Is that it? Yes, it's me. I know, you're very impressed.
Could use the practice.
Oh, my guy just boosted into my shots. Sorry, bud, that was a misplay. I still think about how Zane got all those class mod buffs, meanwhile Amara existed. The Hail, how that changed the game forever. Yeah, I mean, Hail's great, but like, Crit's just better. Amara doesn't need any stinking class mods, Lazy proved that. Yes, Amara's class mods were just kind of a bit shameful. Just Mo's are the best class mods. So the thing with Mo's and class mods is she doesn't have a bad class mod. She's got like 1 or 2 redundant ones. And that's kind of it. Whereas, say, Flack's got a couple of amazing class mods, but also a couple of meh ones. So you could argue between Mo's and Flack having the best class mods.
Take the fight to them. It's on now.
I mean, Nimbus at least has the gimmick of having up to 5 points in Tempest, which isn't much, but it's something. There is scenarios where that could be considered optimal. Not like, say, Elementalist, which doesn't have anything.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. You look ready for anything.
Zane does have some very good class mods, but overall I don't think they're as good as Flack and Moses. You got Flack and Moses at top for class mods, and then you've got Zane, and then you've got a bit of a gap, and then Amara's. Amara's got the worst by far. +4 feature creep on Exchanger is still funny to you. Well, the topmost class mods: Flame, Flare, Rocketeer. All games, all playthroughs, another Amber.
Need cover!
Are they get aggroed? Do I have to clear this group out again?
Mediocre.
I do.
Weren't there more of you a second ago? Catch this! Shouldn't have screwed with me! Follow me!
Does this endless stuttering go away with a good PC? Why would I do this to myself? Because it's fun. Any point where you're worried about in this game? Early game, but that's kind of fixed itself, although by the time these weapons start dropping off, space laser tag will be scary, vehicle sections were all scary, Eden 6 in its entirety, along with Cathedral of the Twin Gods. Anywhere there's cliffs, and basically the entirety of COV in playthrough 2. Because it's Anointed Unleashed. In playthrough 1, they drip feed Anointeds into your Anointed pool. But in playthrough 2, doors are open from the beginning. Like, look at this stuttering. Most fun build I've tried in Borderlands 2. OP0 melee Krieg, but no release the beast. You're allowed to spec it, just don't use it. And no blood explosion.
Feels so right!
Raid. Killer 6. You don't need to, Aaron. So those changes to Anointed that I mentioned, they apply to normal mode when you turn Mayhem on. There's no difference between True Volatile Mode Mayhem, or just True Volatile Mode, and normal mode Mayhem. There's no difference.
Oh, grave digger, you're welcome.
Donk Dong, hey doing Anzo, how you doing? Agility Gaming, hello hello. Hey Rocky, how you doing? Welcome everybody! I am currently doing a One Life, but with a twist. I play all of the games. And all of the playthroughs. We're like 160 hours into the challenge. We're 53 hours into this one alone. 9 out of 10 Scrum. We're at 9 out of 10 now. We have 2 playthroughs to go.
Silence.
Now, we played Maya for Borderlands 2. For familiarity's sake. Krieg's a good one. But I'd struggle with a couple of the encounters. You need pure safety, so I'm just playing the characters that I'm most familiar with. Even if they're not necessarily best. So if I die here, my next Borderlands 3 run is going to be Moose. And TPS, I think I might just try a Rally or Claptrap for the fuck of it. Bubble, no ball. No ball for Amara. Don't die. I'm trying not to, Six. I'm trying not to. Alright. That gives us access to Anointed Shields now. If we so desire. Kill the map. It's not quite that strong, Jelly Tea, but I will be going Ties That Bind, yes. I'm just going to be building into Hellzerker build. This stuttering, holy shit. I really need a new PC, fucking hell. Yeah, if you're playing with dialogue, don't answer the door. You have, whilst Ava's talking, you've got enough time to grab that chest, jump back down as the gate's opening, so you don't actually lose any time going for it. I'm running dialogue skip, so I do lose time going for it, but it's whatever. I go for it anyway, because I can. You can also vouch for power GPU. Cool. Yeah, even though it would be cross the pond shipping, even if it does arrive just broken because cross the pond shipping, it'll have warranty. Yeah, headache, but if it means, you know, we're buying from a shop that's trusted.
You enjoying the show? Move it on!
Have to ship it to the States if something goes wrong with it. Well, I can talk to them about that. I don't know if you got to pay for return shipping. Snow is taken. I'm willing to pay the premiums that come with a pre-build. I get anxiety when I build PCs. I've built PCs. I know how to build a PC, but I'd rather just pay a bit of premium and just get a running, functioning PC.
Hell yeah!
Come on, I want a damn challenge!
It also has warranty. How much did you spend on it, Sandwich? Yeah, I want to hear from Sandwich since he's bought directly from Power GPU. So I want to gauge what 140 FPS medium settings. I want to gauge what that costs compared to how much we're spending on mine.
Happy to help.
Normally I wouldn't kill enemies here and I just run through to Tron, but I might be able to squeeze out a level up bonus.
You just made a big mistake. Absolute massacre. Destroy.
Nice. Tron level up bonus. That'll be a cannonball gun. We don't have to use Skexel for that, which is good. You paid over time since you didn't have it, so it's going to be more like 2k for yours. But is that so? That's 1800 you paid, and you run medium 140 comfy. Okay, thank you.
When you're ready.
Getting the COV radio in the anvil later? No.
Finally, someone who looks like they can take a bullet. Heard your
But XP? No. Pussy? No. Not doing it. Listen, if you want to do an Insanity % 1 life, save Borderlands 3 to the end, and then do that jump, go right ahead. I invite you. Also, that's a Hunter Seeker.
You wanna keep that thing? Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash. Now go. Kill the other guy.
You die in normal mode pre-sequel, then simply acquire skill. That's how your furthest one life died. No idea what possessed you to get that radio. What did possess you to get that radio? Were you okay? The majority of the PCs I looked at from PowerG for you are water cooled. Yeah, a lot of them are water cooled. What did you get, water or air? Because I want to go air.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away.
There's our vault hunter.
Ammo! Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
We got riders for gutters.
That is kind of worrying. Water cooled because your room is dusty. You're redoing your location for your PC. I don't know what you're dealing with, so I hung you.
Come on, I want a damn challenge!
You let me because you might try like it's 144. Are you?
Enemies, and I've got
So it can't do higher than medium.
nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
Need AR. Because I would hope for about 2K, I could get, like, ultra settings. 1080, 120. Oh no, ramen.
That one's out of stock. But if you want, you can always buy something else.
Vault hunters need to carry a lot of stuff. Carry more with an SBU.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again.
I keep trying to run back to the thing. I can do it on the spot. Playing the old games too much. Night races sometimes. Forza Horizon's a well-optimized game. I can run Forza Horizon 5 at good settings, good FPS.
If you want the skills to get the kills, you need...
I'm ready for a fight. Time out.
Borderlands 3 doesn't have skull. It doesn't have skulls over enemies, so it's very easy to lose track of enemy levels versus your own. Like, that Dinklebot was skulled. Level 18. It's just this game doesn't display that for some reason.
Easy.
Halo 3 is really poorly optimized in a lot of areas. I just want Borderlands 3 to look nice, run at 60 without stuttering. I just want it to look nice and run without stuttering. That's all I want. Because it's a really nice looking game and I don't want to get a headache playing it. It's a stunning looking game. I just know Borderlands 4 is gonna be fucking gorgeous.
nothing to it. Oh, I could get used to this.
I'm supposed to be the 80 Haley.
After you build your last PC, the first game you installed Borderlands 3, because it is so poorly optimized to really see the difference between the old and new. Was there a difference? Did it run well? Your ultra settings, a run of Slaughter Star, and averaged 80, and you haven't cleaned your PC in 10 months? No, 8 months? That's probably normal for most people, to be honest. Got in April? Okay, even less than. Okay, so 80 at ultra settings for what was an 1800 PC. That's sounding a bit better. That's dollars. I mean, the whole site's in dollars. To be honest, at that point, I use the two interchange. At this point, I use the two interchangeably. I know there's a gap, but the pound is all over the fucking place at the minute. It's about 2.5 angelic. I'd say it's about 2.5K dollars, $2,800. So it is a chunk more than what Sandwich has spent. What res? 1080, I think. Yeah, it's. I think currently, again, it's all over the place because they're both moving. And we got Liz Trust, but it's recovering from that ish.
You can do better than that.
Oh, Gravedigger, you're welcome.
You're specking one with power GPU, and it's 2.7K. I reckon that's gonna be realistic around what we spend. You know, both what I put in and inevitable, I'll just go above budget that you always get with PCs. And with fundraising stream. Because you always spend over budget. That's just a fact of life. Going NVIDIA or AMD, that's up in the air, Ramen. NVIDIA I'll have familiarity with. Like, I've always been Intel and NVIDIA, but if it just makes 100% absolute sense to go AMD, I'm not married to them. Probably Silver Shockwave now. Yeah, it's level 5. Level 16. Hey, Gears Killer, how you doing? Or is that Gear Skiller? I don't know. Came over from K6. Hope everyone was having a great day. Good luck on the run. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, CPU I've always been Intel. Yeah, it's just like a familiarity thing. Know where I'm at.
Silence! Waves against the rocks!
It's worth noting I do want 32 gig RAM.
Got one ready for ya!
The BL3 AMDs get a pretty big boost over Nvidia. Okay, I have a question. Nvidia are leading the way for ray tracing. But are AMD capable of doing ray tracing, even if it's not as good? Phase grass moment. Oh, that was the action skill bug. Your PC is an i5 13600, a 3060 Ti, and 32 RAM. RX 700 series is workable ray tracing, but 40 series wins there for sure. I mean, all I want is ray tracing Minecraft. That's all I want. I don't need much. Oh. Cool. Rocking a 6800, and it's decimating BL3. Our gearbox still like with it when it comes to AMD. If Borderlands 4 is going to be also AMD leaning, that just makes sense. I love me other games, but ultimately Borderlands is going to take the majority of my hours in gaming. Yes, it was. Wonderlands was the same way. I mean, hilariously, I'm using the AMD Echo right now.
You wanna go? Down you go.
Bro. $25 maybe. Recalling me needs further testing. Again, I'm not married to the idea of the Minecraft shit. That's just something I want to do on the side. Could do a Minecraft stream. My idea is builds, specifically a video game area. I want to remake a video game area within Minecraft. So the entry to Bit of Black Isle was my first. But I could do like Sanctuary. I could do like Sanctuary. I could do a bit of Mallow and Takedown. I lots of ideas. I could do the entirety of Mallow and Takedown. That's kind of what I had in mind. Sanctuary 3 probably wouldn't work because it's closed and indoors, and Minecraft doesn't really do claustrophobic indoors with good detail. Like, the bigger you go with Minecraft, the better. Do I have a boomsicle? A phaser. That's all I wanted to do with Minecraft. That's why I occasionally bring it up, but as I say, I'm not, like, not dedicated to it.
It's on now. Is that the best you've got? Oh, I could get used to this. Hands up.
Doesn't work as well with the stuttering.
Don't move. You enjoying the show? Be still.
When you're building a PC with whichever vendor or shop, you Take your options and hit up Gamers Nexus or Hardware Unbox on YouTube and compare.
In the palm of my hand.
What do they do? Are they the ones that benchmark like every conceivable test that you mentioned? So what I would do there is I would go to Gamers Nexus, see what they do with the 4080, and then see what they do with the 7800 XTX or whatever it is. .4070 and 7900 XT. Alright. One concern with a new PC, however, is this current PC runs Borderlands 1 Enhanced without the memory leak impacting gameplay too much. A different PC might not be as lucky. If I want to play Borderlands 1, I have to drag this wreck out of retirement. Shovel the coal in, start the engines. Chugga chugga chugga.
Nice work up there, killer. Sounds like you really saved Reese's ass.
Wish I could have joined you down there,
No. No plans for any DLC, Roman. If I die, I'll restart BL3 again, I'll do Arms Race. But right now, zero DLC desire. I could go for Ties That Bind. I'm not sure if I want to, though. I should be alright for damage with the Maggie, so I guess we can. Selling the Sleeping Giant? I know. Starting to overheat like a COV gun. It's like one of those old cars, you gotta go to the front of it and wind it up. It's just got a handle on the front of the PC that you gotta spin around.
All-time pumps to help the fans turn faster. Actually, I've got a furnace next to me that I occasionally have to throw some coal in to get the turbines going, to get the fans spinning. So I've got the system a little bit automated there. I just got to keep putting coal in.
I do me.
Local British man's PC doesn't work too well. Why do you think I want to get a new beefy rig? Five on infusion? Yeah. What's my current CPU? A 6700 i7.
Eyes up, got a tongue. Come on, I want the damn challenge. Already forgot about you.
Since the UK has strict gun laws, you'll probably have to drown the old one in a river. Nah, it's on live support. I can just unplug it. This PC has no business being alive. For lasting so long. Okay, Barry, in case you don't know, I'm running Intel cooling for its original i5 10 years ago. I'm running the same fan and the same hard drive from 10 years ago.
Time up.
Another example of UK healthcare being better than the US, your PCs last longer. As we joke, as abused as it is, I feel like I've done well keeping it alive.
I hope you're warmed up.
You just want an upgrade from an old PC? I bet that feels great.
Anyone else want to try?
It's weird for my action skill to no longer be on the left-hand side of the screen, it's now on the right-hand side of the screen. It keeps throwing me off. Now I'm actually impressed with the current performance. Game just needs 8 cores for optimal frames lows. I used to have a 8700 carries, which is 13700 was massive. Yeah, and I'm running apparently 8 on 4, sorry, on mine. I feel like it's doing well considering. Normally I'd get up on that turret, but that's kind of bit me in the past.
Got one ready for ya. Waves against the rocks. The palm of
Yeah, I'm long overdue a new PC. It's kind of why I want to really shell out for a good one, because it'll be a huge fucking jump. How much slower, Angelic? Five, 6 versus 6. Alright, that's not bad. 1.8 on Power Picker. PCI 4 instead of 5. It's like $1,000 cheaper. As the price go, pre-build and warranty is where it goes, and of course their profits. That's annoying. I don't mind paying the premium, but that's 30%. Is that? That's 30% more than 40, 50. If this is your game and want to max it, I'd go with the cheapest GPU that can do 4K 60, then it'll smash any other resolution. Ryzen 5. The thing is, I'm not just concerned about this game density, I'm also concerned about Borderlands 4. I want Borderlands 4 to be demolished. That's what I want. I want to demolish Borderlands 4. I want future. That's why I'm willing to shell out a bit. He says the Gen 5 SSDs are mad, they need full-on coolers. Alright, I'm not worried about missing out on that then. An NVIDIA 760 to an i9 4060? Jeez. I went from a 660 Ti to my 1060 and now a 1080. 760 to a 4060? Wow, that's good. Out of curiosity, Angelic, because I don't know, what's bottlenecking what in that scenario?
Stupid faulty. Not a team. Get good or die. Cut it. The general steps in. Oh, you fuck!
Happy now?
Not. Burn your place.
I'm playing any game, grab mic settings, no stuttering or lagging at all.
Stupid zero tech. No!
That's like putting Formula 1 tires on a Skoda. Yeah, which direction here? What's the Formula 1 tires and what's the Skoda? Is the 13900K Skoda's the 4060? Right, okay, thank you. What Origin built? So Origin put that together, okay. Because I think what Angelic is saying there, Gears, is you could have gone with a cheaper CPU and not notice a difference because it's bottlenecking. Now, obviously, it'll be alright for future-proofing. So in the future, you'd upgrade the GPU and it would have let the CPU work harder. But right now, the CPU isn't... It's not doing what it's capable of. Is how I'm understanding it. Could go indiscriminate, but I'll go back to personal space, get some damage back on board. These badass groupers won't drop the blockhead. I think it's 8% per. Good luck. I've been screwed over. I've had like 7 or 8 longbows in a low before getting a blockhead. It was brutal. Future proofing with the ability to stream and record. That's fair enough, Gears. It's just that, like, right now it's unnecessary. But yeah, okay, for future proofing it's there, at least. Just don't let it toast itself.
Heard you're a COB killer.
4060 costs $200. How does a 4060 compare with a 1080? $24 core? What the fuck? Oh, you got bladed ruby on Krieg? Oh no.
They might look small, but they're actually just far away. Any item, anywhere. Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer. Now go kill the other guy.
So long, customer. You've got as much as anyone could handle.
That's enough of that.
Oh, was of iteration? Fair enough. Your rig didn't get up to 36 degrees Celsius? Fucking hell. Talk about overkill.
Your business is all.
So yeah, when you have the money, that 4060 just needs boosting up, doesn't it?
We got the war machines of your dreams.
And then you'll be rocking.
Get good or die. Take. Not today.
Hey, VH. I'm always looking for unique car parts. Bring me the sickest war machines you find out in the wild, and I'll make them available for you at the Catch a Ride. Hey, VH.
It launches though like this game did. Our change I 7 to or i9 1310
Give me
minimum.
that sweet ride right there. It's behind that barrier.
4080. Yeah, that's what we were looking at when we were last talked about PC's density, was like those kind of levels. Because, so the idea, the plan is I'm gonna put towards like £2,000, and then we do a fun fundraising stream where you guys get to fuck with my runs, to raise a bit more money on top of that to just add to the budget. That was the plan. Idea was like 500 bits or a sub or a super chat would equal I drop an item of your choice. 25, it's an inventory wipe. That's kind of like where we're going. And have that for like a week. Or one long day or something. Good start to the vehicle section. Wicked. Wicked stare. Maya, do your thing, Maya.
What were you thinking? Barely worth the sweat.
You know, it's a really good thing in this game when a vehicle blows up, you don't lose any health or anything. Fundraiser stream for a 4090. I mean, like, I've always had a little bit of a scuff stream since I started Acolyte. When I started, I was playing on, like, one of those old side office monitors. It was like a 12-inch 4.3. So I would stream with the game in some low res to cover the top half of the screen. And then I'd have the bottom part of chat at the bottom of the screen with OBS and its infinitely climbing drop frames. Because I had 0.3 upload speed. I mean, the actual original ones I just streamed in 4.3. This is 2013, and into 14, I was streaming at 4.3, because that's what I was playing at. Like, that's when my stream started. It's always been scuffed. Even now, I think I've now upped it to 1080 for YouTube's sake. But I've been streaming 900p 30 FPS in current year. It's about time we get something good, I think. I've been streaming for 10 years now. 10 years in 2 weeks. It's about time we get some good quality. So the big thing is going to afford it and cut some tax from America's business expense. When did it release?
Child's play. This is all too easy.
You're gonna regret coming here. Now, let me aim heavy on your content. Me bodies are all that fear. Now I follow me.
December last year? Okay. So it's unlikely to see any changes between now and when I'm shopping. Unless, as the worst happens, and I'm not shopping for another year. I should be shopping in a few months. I don't want to wait another year.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I I could do it for this Black Friday, but It wouldn't be wise to. I need to wait.
Jump these little thieves!
You can do better than that.
I've always tried to be smart when it comes to my money, and spending 3k on a PC this week is not there.
Oh, I could get used to this.
That was a nasty combo. If I get a 7900, there's also a super refresh coming. I don't know when they are coming though. I have no idea what that fucking means. He's gonna release super versions of the cars. They're copying and charge you a fuck ton more. I guess that's good for those wanting to buy the versions of like the not super versions.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill? Are we through here? Feels so right. Hands up.
Two terabyte SSDs. Yeah, I've got a 2 terabyte SSD in here. I wouldn't want anything less. I don't have the best internet, and that's not going to change, so I like to keep my games installed.
You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some
So I like having lots of good space.
Be back.
Lazy, your 2 terabyte setup may as well be a hard disk. Thanks. I'm gonna have to buy like some external hard drive just to move all my shit over. Like all my fucking B-roll. All my save. I could just do the saves. Remod everything that I have modded, which is gonna be a pain. But then basically all my channel stuff, all my important documents, and all my saves, I need to move that shit over. You could get another internal SSD and copy that as well. I'd have to plug it into this rig, move everything over, and then take it out of this rig and put it in the new one. And that's just, like, hassle. I think just simply just getting an external hard drive doesn't even have to be that big. I could say sod the B-roll, don't need it, re-record it, and just take the document, save files and artwork, which won't be much room. I mean, hell, I could just do a memory stick.
Eyes up, got a target.
Happy now?
Time for a fight.
I think I have an external hard drive somewhere, actually. I think it's just down over there, actually. Yeah. If you want an idea on how much marketing money that a games publisher will have, and how cheap some external hard drives have gone. So when Borderlands 3 came out, they did the gameplay reveal event. There was a big room with 200 of us in that we'd all gotten flown out to Los Angeles to do. And as we ran OBS, it recorded all of our footage onto a hard drive, which we just got to keep for free. And we took the hard drives home, so I've still got that. A 1 terabyte hard drive when we used, you know, it for an hour and a half of gameplay. External drives, if you don't really care about performance, they're not much money. It's just the fact that they set them up like that. Angelic. That they would have bought in like 300 fucking drives. And just for that one day. I mean, you could say the same about the PCs we were playing on. What they're going to do with 300 PCs that run Borderlands 3 well. Why couldn't I have taken the PC home? Yeah, Rampage is a good fight.
I've got something for that.
Nothing super crazy from our vault chests.
Ava, I'm trying to keep you safe.
Yes, we got the skip. Let's go. Don't have to wait for Ava to get off the ground. Optimization. Ava, I'm trying to keep you safe. Disappears. I don't know why this popped into my head, but you know how I played RoboQuest last week? I beat it today. Pleased. Naturally, that unlocked an even higher difficulty to increase to. I do it again! Fun game. We'll keep playing. Flying got a Blood of the Ancients with shotgun and pistol ammo. Shiny, shiny. Woohoo, Maya died. Let's all stand around and awkwardly stare at each other in silence. Figure it out, Lilith. Oh god, I gotta beat her to her room. Maya, hee Maya, hoo. Samich, out of curiosity, with the rig that you bought, how are the loading screens for Borderlands 3? Are they still, like, pain incarnate, or are they, like, acceptable? Four seconds to load from character select. Right, so like from menu into a map, it takes like 4 seconds. Oh, thank you. So that was 15 seconds. From clicking continue to loading into Sanctuary, that was 15 seconds.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
How's it going?
7 seconds on Ultra. Loading into Slaughter Star. Cool, so that cuts a chunk of time off. Thank you.
Vault Hunter.
That one's out of stock, but if you want, you can always buy something else.
That was so much nicer, was that? Oh, that would be so much nicer, sorry. Because like this is already at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 18... That was 20 seconds to get into Floodmore Basin. From Sanctuary. No, you don't need to change settings for that, Sandwich. Thank you very much. Because that's reaching my current BL2 numbers, and I always wondered if Borderlands 3 could ever reach BL2 numbers, or if it was just a limitation of the game itself that it couldn't. But no, it definitely can, by the looks of that. I'm sure your BL2 loads are like a blink of an eye, like, but...
Mediocre.
Volumetric fog is also stupid in this game. Medium is as high as you ever need. I love the look of volumetric fog. I do. I used to run it on, I think, low, but it became hard to justify. I do like the look of volumetric fog in this game.
Not gonna hold them forever. Relax.
The Twin God!
Borderlands 2 is around 1 second. That's mad. Me, it's like 3 or 4. That's cool. Thank you. But medium badass or ultra is like a 45% performance hit.
Marcus munitions. Turn those guns into fun. You know where to find me. You can see yourself out.
Oh, my vehicle die?
Sure.
It's all good the long way.
Catch a ride before you catch your death. Rearing like a battalion.
Awesome drift. BL2 loading with DXVK isn't it instant? I know that much. What's DXVK? GFS on BL2 unlimited with high settings and 3 horn device staying with 270. Yeah, it's Vulcan. Oh, right, okay. DirectX Vulcan. Yeah, I see it. Might mean something else, but yeah, Vulcan. Got it. Ooh, it's projected. 1,000 shield capacity.
My favorite for the next few minutes at least.
But it's projected. I mean, as long as I don't crouch, that's probably still worth it. All 20 though. Yeah, not far off.
Get good or die. For you? You enjoying the show? I'm gonna put you down, bitch!
You know, if I wanted to, I should really farm a butcher. But that just seems really unnecessary. Normally BL2 actually, so you let Vulcan handle it instead, and Micros does a lot at first because it has to cache stuff, but once it's gone, everything's in stuff. Though stuff like Warrior Lava doesn't render. Oh, you don't like that.
I hope you're warmed up. Legend.
How you doing, Zara?
Get that heretic started!
Got a target for you. Nothing to it.
It's addicting how fast it goes. You press continue and zap in. Yeah.
Stronger together. Usually.
Save quitting must be weird. Like, you do the whole process in like 1.5 seconds, you may as well just like teleport back to the start of the map. It would actually be quicker than going into your map, selecting your location, and then fast traveling in Borderlands 3. That'd be wild. Warrior map lava is the only rendering issue? Okay.
Goddamn sublime. My favorite.
Watch your ass! Don't say I never gave you.
Got one ready for you. Ha! Down you go.
You want boosters? I got boosters. Yeah, we got 2 different roles for boosters, so it's just gonna be spitting them out. The gems? Oh yeah. Yeah, Borderlands 3 music, good stuff.
In the palm of my hand.
Protect me! I see it!
Oh, I could get used to this.
Beautiful!
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
This is disgusting. I'm just sniping. Oh, Borderlands 3 weapons. Nowhere is safe. Boys of Cartel and Valorant Takedown Jams? Yeah, they're up there, aren't they? Like Skywell's combat music. Borderlands 3.
No refunds.
It's just bangers.
Only too happy to take dead folks' loot off your hands.
Go so hard when badasses appear. I can imagine.
My fists are ready. Are you even trying?
Baby, you know better than to show up here without cupcakes.
Mostly negative reviews on Forza Motorsport Steam page, bruh.
A fair price for
Yeah,
peace of mind.
to be expected.
Happy to help. Bye from Zed before you're dead. Zed's meds if you ain't.
Holla.
Steam reviews are just a cesspit of just awfulness. If you want a laugh, Monster Hunter World reviews history. Okay. Now, it had a shaky start because of some connectivity issues with multiplayer, but since they fixed that, it's mostly positive all the way through. Very positive reviews. But then at one moment, you can see a huge negative review spike. Massive. They released a difficult boss. When that boss was released, people couldn't beat it. Review bombed the game. They slowly recovered after that, but like, yeah, Steam reviews are just awful. Elatrion, that's the one. What hit me? Yeah, you can watch Monster Hunter Worlds. You can just look at the full graph and just one massive spike, and it coincides with Elatrion's release. And that's like a permanent tarnish on that game now.
Are we through here?
Are you done?
Here comes the drop.
Not quite who I was aiming for, but I'll take it. That must really hurt. That must have really hurt. How bad was Fatalis one? I don't think Fatalis had a big drop. It was mainly Elatrion because of the element mechanic. Because a Latvian had a DPS check.
Hey, hey!
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Vitalis was just hard.
Quit your stumbling and get to rumbling.
Thinking about it, Jacob's Estate is also a bit of a filler mission that we don't need. Because all it does... I guess it places Troy in the area. But it's showing Troy's new anointed toys and finding the location of the family jewel. Both of which could have been lumped in with a different mission.
Dine's for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's Insta-Health.
And plus the fact he shagged her earlier. Basically. But even that's in a side mission.
Goodbye, COV propaganda.
Like, nothing against the map, just the map's role within the story. Like this mission, Lair of the Harpy. Hey Wilson, how you doing? Hey. You guys alright? We are progressing in Borderlands 3, have made it to Eden 6.
Greetings. I'm Zero. You will execute on these assassinations. A man, a monster. Waste no time with such quandaries. They both bleed the same.
Bagged. We will not be doing the bagged, I'm afraid. I forgot what that even gives.
Absolute massacre. Poor form. That's what did you in.
Weird grenade. I mean, like, what does she drop? What does the boss drop? Gotta love the blockhead and its constant upkeep of bloodbath, and I just got a loot midget rat in Sawtooth. Nice. Sawtooth's pretty good for loot midgets. We get a good grenade from this mission. Ice Whisperer. Whispering Ice. Is good? Yeah, it's a great grenade. Ooh, I can finally go and discriminate. I've never leveled with the gun Krieg. I've always leveled with melee.
Stay down. Oh, I could get used to this.
But I don't want to.
Stop.
I killed you. My man popped. This estate is massive.
Taking my claim!
Waves against the rocks.
What's even real? Tyrant, you got
Enemy ahead.
lucky. Poser. Try to get me, poser! Let's chop him up!
Dang! I really ever live?
This planet anyway! Run from me!
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill?
You're gonna regret coming here. That's my favorite sound. Bring it, Fury.
You enjoying the show?
It is inside.
Oh, the time to kill in this game is so quick.
No refunds. You will be back.
I can grab a crit whenever I need. But if I can avoid using it, that'd be good. The main thing about the crit is it's dangerous. If I go into fight for your life and I drop it, Love Gun Krieg, it's more ridiculous. It's like a more ridiculous Axton, lifesteal and status effect. Massive boost to reload speed from 5 Nervous Blood. You get huge mags as well. Yeah. And swat speed. Axton's got good swat speed, but yeah. Yeah, Gun Krieg's a lot of fun. And of course, Bloodbath. Bonkers skill.
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. Come through here.
Like, leveling in Borderlands 2, the time to kill is so much slower. Like, we can murk the bosses just as quick, but... the general enemies... takes so much longer to kill. The main danger we have of this game is dots. Dots are scary. Level 21. What level is this mission? 21? Okay. We're just getting guns that are over leveled. We are on level. A carbuncle. Level 24. Do I need a shock carbuncle for anything coming up? I don't think so. I mean, if I absolutely want. I've got the Maggie farm coming up. Don't think I'll need it. You don't, but why wouldn't you use one? Because I have a Maggie. Yeah, I can't think of any good big scary shock bars coming up.
Well met, Vault Hunter.
But carbuncle?
Tell your friends and your enemies. You will be back. Don't get shot too much.
You did that to spite me, didn't you? Yes, yes I did. Keep forgetting to change back to the cyclone. Can I use a Hellwalker? Of course. I'd have to get one, but if one drops, I can absolutely use it. On my full Series 1 life, which was the same as this, but only one playthrough per game, I used the Hellwalker. One was able to drop for my flak. And you're not in following for that? Good. Yeah, if the Hellwalker drops, I'm 100% using it.
Nothing to it. Here it comes! You bitch!
Many will fall away.
Any rules? Nah. I'll try and stay away from the crit, but if I desperately need a gun. No, this is a 70+ hour run. I'm not gonna limit certain weapons.
Waves against the rocks.
Let's do a job again real soon.
Relax.
Hey Reactor, long day. Just heard about new Borderlands rumors. Do you know more about that? No. yesterday I saw somebody mention Wonderlands 2.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Moving to cover!
I think maybe there was clarification.
Is that it?
So a while ago, it was leaked through one of Embracer's things that Gearbox was working on like 14 titles. Well, apparently that's like split up a lot and maybe towards Gearbox Publishing, something like that. And it's actually like 3 major titles that Gearbox are working on. Again, don't quote me on any of this. That's just kind of what I've gathered from just occasionally seeing a tweet or a thumbnail or something. And just what I've pieced together. The stopgap's alright. I'm not too fussed about stopgap. Recharger's nice. I like Recharger. Transformer as well, of course. Has some LinkedIn page of some high-level dude mentions Borderlands 4 and TTLWL by name. Yeah, I expect that. I mean, BL4 has been linked a couple of times.
I want a damn challenge.
You can't even really call it leaks anymore when they just straight up said, yes, the next Borderlands game. The next Borderlands game. Yeah, that'll be in the next Borderlands game. Yes, we're hiring for the next Borderlands game. They've not been subtle about it. And again, with Wonderlands 2, they've already said that they're going to continue that franchise. And they've said that openly, public. Wonderland's success, continuing that. Yeah, we've got time for cautions then. Not a surprise for them to be working on a Lands game? Yeah, no, it's not a surprise at all. That's why I'm not too crazy on these leaks, because it's like, it's all stuff that they've openly said. Wonderlands was a success. We're going to continue that. Next Borderlands game, next Borderlands game, next Borderlands game. There's so many instances of them referring to the next Borderlands game. It's they're continuing it.
Enjoy. Deranged man! You can do better than that. Show me your soul.
Let me see your eyes!
Well, that was brutal. They just spawned in and died. They were just, that was just execution, was that? That was not okay. Gonna sleep now. Gonna have a good one, Reactor. I'm stopping by. Hey, everybody, having fun with Amara. Obviously. It's like when someone's saying, "Oh, did you hear they're gonna make a COD next year?" Yeah, no shit. It's kind of the thing. Alright, I know F123 has only just come out, right? But you heard it from me first. There's going to be an F1 game for 2024. Oh my god, what? Sauce? I don't know, there's been an F1 game every year for the last 16.
I'm ready for a fight.
Was the 2008 one? I know there was 5, 6, and 9. I don't know if there was 2007 and 8. That probably was. The real question of Borderlands 4 is when? Yeah. Did I know there was going to be a FIFA next year? I didn't. Wow. I better get some sauce backing up such a bold claim there, Tyler. My favorite DLC for Borderlands 3? No. I like Arms Race a ton. Guns Love Tentacles just fantastic. I like a lot of the loot from Bounty of Blood. I like Fantastic Krieg's aesthetic and music. And I like heist characters, although I'd probably just have to give it to Guns Love Tentacles. Guns Love Tentacles is just really good. Yeah, the main complaint is no endgame in them. But then they gave us some, like, endgame dedicated ones-ish. Yeah, Guns Love Tentacles was good. And Heard Bounty of Blood was really good? It is. The motive for the villain is, like, big question marks, but, like... Otherwise, it's a good DLC. I really don't like that, like, cryo barrel right there. Oh, he's carried? I don't even think so. Like...
Enemy ahead.
Voice actress carried. But her story was just a bit crap. Like, her motive was just like, what? Evil company stopped doing evil things and left. Better blow up the planet. Like, what? Arms Racing Joys. Arms Race is great. Hey Flipper, how you doing? So on 9 out of 10, we are indeed. With every mission, I'm believing more and more. Currently signing up to be a playtester for Gearbox. Fucking good luck. I would love that job. Annoyingly, they don't do cross-seas remote work. You break the game too much, they wouldn't want me anyway. No, that's precisely why they would want me. That's the point of QA. To bash your head against the thing until it breaks. That's literally the point.
I just keep getting stronger.
Good show, Vault Hunter. You certainly gave those bandits a walloping.
Yes, tell your friends.
While you freed Reliance from the grip of those COV devils, I got that damn record contraption working.
You make a senior just you can make a senior dev just up and go, how did you do that? I can confirm. I have grabbed the attention on more than one individual at Gearbox.
I'm drunk and I'm scared, boy. Those zealots are after the vaults.
I have a little story I'm legally not allowed to share that impressed one of the lead guys on Borderlands 3.
Graveyard and a family jewel. That's where you'll find the key. Boy, Jacob's tree has stood for centuries. Don't let it fall now.
I'll never forget your last words.
Damn, Nash! Gut rot's chewing through me like a pig through a pile of apples.
All right, that's enough. Now, the family jewel is my father's ship. It crashed out in the jungle not too long after his death.
Why do I have dialogue?
My father's cryptic message is anything to go
Why do I have dialogue?
Meanwhile, Alistair and I will investigate the other two clues.
Like when I had a job, that was always a good day when you just made the senior dev just go, how is that even possible? I mean, well, I guess in testing, that makes sense, but I think with software is anything's possible. Software, you do what you want. You know how. I suppose testing is yeah, something shouldn't be possible in a closed system. You know, dialogue because it's illegal to skip. I'm drunk. I'm tired and I'm scared, boy. Feel through maggots, see your favorite maggot circling. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, new shield to look forward to. Level 25. I'm only level 23. That's a while away. Is this whole map level 25? It is. How dangerous is it? What do I even do for XP around now? Yeah, we'll be fine. However, with that, I gotta call it there. We've reached the family jewel. Progression is good. Thankfully, Amara's damage isn't good, but it doesn't matter because we have a Maggie. And if we really need, we can go and farm a butcher. We'll be fine. I mean, I'm just thinking about this mission, and who's a danger, really? Ratches and the boss. Yeah, the boss is a danger. Quite a chaotic boss fight. But our time to kill is quite good. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. It is Monday today, right? It is. Mondays always feel like such a long day, and Tuesdays always feel like such a short day, and I don't like it. For translation, that's Saturday, Sunday. My Saturdays take forever, but my Sundays are like, what's a day? I only know what an hour is. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I should be live for a shorter stream on Thursday. Friday, I don't have a flip what's going on. I should be live, but I'm also waking up at some ungodly hour, so I don't know for how long. Saturday, Sunday, I just don't remember. It should be the same. Later start, shorter stream. Ish. Area. Streams. Tomorrow, same time, same place. See you then. Have a good one.